Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Total War Warhammer 3, where last time we started our new run and decided to go with Lord Aislinn for our campaign, which turned out to be a pretty nice decision. Really liking the new features, well, not necessarily new, but at least added features with, well, not really added either, the compiled features that came with this Lord. Been enjoying the playstyle, and yeah, just fighting on the seas. Well, not really fighting on the seas, but roaming around the seas, since usually we are just roaming around the land, so nice change of pace as far as scenery goes. And then yeah, just conquering territories, and instead of keeping them, turning them over to the elves back in Ulthuan and trying to get, yeah, well, diplomatic points with them. So bit of interesting change of pace compared to other campaigns where you normally conquering things for your own. Though I did make a slight mistake there and failed, well, not really failed, but forgot to keep a capital location for myself. So small mistake, but otherwise though, yeah, pretty interesting gameplay options for him. So we'll be going to be continuing with that. Progress-wise, last time we conquered the immediate islands where we started off, and so we're going to be moving probably north to conquer the nearby mainland areas. Yeah, like to the north and west would be where I believe Kalita and one of the greenskins are, as well as in general where Rapance and Scarbrand are, while to the northeast I think that's where the Chaos Dwarves are. Yeah, so a few options. And then, again, just a reminder, the goal of this run is to either get the long victory or 100 turns, whichever comes first. And yeah, it feels like compared to the other campaigns we've done, Lord Aislinn's campaign is, his long victory campaign is a bit simpler than the others. So maybe it'll be the first long campaign victory we'll be able to achieve on stream. Still loading, right? Didn't crash. Maybe I should treat this like Rimworld and make it one of the games where I just load up early. Why can't it load quickly like the original Sim 2? I mean, I get it, it's a large area. I wonder how that's going to work for their 40k game. Hopefully they improve the load times for that. Although, from what I remember hearing about how they set up, it's not, yeah, the world map isn't necessarily going to be as As many moving parts, I think, as the Immortal Empires map. Yeah, so maybe maybe those times will be better because of that. Because it feels like the the space campaign map is going to be quite separate from the actual combat campaign maps. Well, anyways, enough of that. That is that, and this is this. Right, I think we started off on the beginning of our new turn.
Aislinn.
Oh, Aislinn, not Iceland. Right, so...
Ill considered.
Okay, we captured this one. And I think we fought a battle over here.
Standing orders.
Which is a bit of an issue, and we kind of retreated to heal, so that's what it was. So we have this guy to deal with. This is just a rogue army. So anything we need to do right now? Probably not.
Commence combat.
Now we can get a decisive victory pretty easily. Yeah, we found like one of those treasure sites that had a lot of tough enemies in it. Which it turned out auto-resolving was a better option than manually fighting it. I wonder if the elves are better in auto-resolve than in manual combat. Yeah, there's like some races that are considered tougher in auto-resolve than in actual combat. I think like dwarves are another race that work better in auto-resolve. But who knows? Well, not me, but yeah, a lot of other people will probably know. Right, I didn't take a look at what you have too closely. Right, bunch of harpies. Few hand bows. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep away from you. We're gonna have to use our sky cutters probably for the harpies. But yeah, the problem is going to be that. Yeah, problem's gonna be the range. Also, yeah, they Dark also got that one thing where when they suffer enough casualties, they get a sudden boost. Oh, I forgot to see if they have their cannons. Yeah, they're that thing where they can do a massive attack on one unit. Right. So probably space them out would be a good option. Assuming that they charge. If they don't charge, I guess wait till about the 5-minute mark. And then we'll attack.
Sea Lord Aislinn! I bring wisdom! Asur seafarers! For the High Elf fleet! On the lookout! Warship crew! Here to serve!
They might be interested in
Just give the word!
crossbowmen.
Understood!
Alright, archers in the back. Sea guard with shields. Oh, we just have regular shield, regular sea guard.
Lothern Sea Guard!
Alright, shield guys up front.
Orders received! Ship's company! Naval camaraderie!
Acknowledged! Lothern Sea Guard!
Without fail! Archers!
It shall be done!
It will be done! Archers!
Loyal!
Yeah, just around in case they
As you
do
say!
have that bombardment attack.
Lothern Sea Guard!
It will be done!
Lothern Sea Guard!
Hopefully make it a little bit easier to dodge.
Sky Scout! Commander of the Assa's Navy! Aislinn!
Alright, I think that's good.
Guards of the Sea Patrol! It is your duty
So
to
keep an eye out on
vanquish
about
the enemy!
45-second mark, maybe, I think it was. Actually, I don't know. Because usually those kind of attacks come like about the 45 to 1 minute mark. How strong are the harpies? 24, 41, 27, 21. And yeah, the sea cutters are stronger.
Guides me! Behold the mist! Pass the great pattern!
Weapons ready! We will
Okay, you
obey!
go after those harpies.
Archers!
Lothern Sea Guard! Attack!
We will obey! Assyrian willing! Sky Scout! Master of the Mists! Archers! Orders understood!
Lacoy!
Air Patrol! Combat die!
To the fray!
Northern Sea Guard!
Okay, looks like they didn't have any sort of bombardment into ships.
Understood! For order! Guardian of the Seas!
For duty! Attack! It will be done! For Assyrian!
Kill them! Sea Lord Aislinn! Winds, obey me! I command the water!
Sea God.
It shall be done. Sinner! We will obey.
Loven Sea God. Seal!
Archers! Battle calls!
Tidal charge!
Right, our ship's company took quite a bit of damage from that.
For duty!
On my way! Reshaping reality! Forward! Aislinn! Executing orders!
Do you want them, as many of them dead as possible? Though I'm thinking we're gonna have to chase them down. Yeah, we can probably ignore, focus on this one. So down to about 10% and then they aren't going to come back. No, okay, you're not coming back. You are probably going to come back. Anyone else? Okay, it's this last group over here. Nice of a battle to start, though, as I said, we took probably too many casualties with our ship's company. Didn't kill any of the harpies, and looks like a few of these guys got to run off. Got some favor, got a bit of gold. Get some influence per turn. Let's go with the healing since I think we're going to have to pursue them.
Make them useless!
Also, it's less waiting around.
Aislinn. Precisely.
Yeah, I just auto-resolve that one. Fantastic. More influence.
Another deserved victory!
Yeah, but this way we can go to get the 2 influence per
Be
turn.
thankful for my clemency.
Oh. Southern Sea fast travel. Interesting. The vessel is a black mark on the horizon, but familiarity breeds immediate recognition as well as contempt. A mountainous hulk of a scarred gray rock and harpy-infested crags. The waters around it churned white from the shoals of daggerfish and cryptis following in the wake of it in the vessel's wake. A black arc at Nagaroth come to prey on the wealthy coastlines of Ind and Cathay. Most likely, but you cannot be certain. At the very least, a show of force is required, lest the Druki return after your fleet has departed. Right, the reward was unique sea lanes. In Dilemma, confessions at a fist point. It is no simple thing exacting an honest confession from the pallid lips of the Druki. They loathe their fairer kin for far more than they fear death at their hands. It takes a stomach of unusual resolve to break one who has lived under the paranoia of the Witch King and the sadism of his vile mother, and known nothing but suffering since birth. Few Aesir would even try. I have told you all I know, the Druki Corsair sneers. His elven beauty has been shattered by the blows of your fists, remade into something better reflecting the broken soul beneath. The lords of Clarkarond seek a trove of ancient treasures buried somewhere on the coast of Ulthuan. I do not know where it is. I do not know what it's supposed to contain. We had been summoned back to the underworld at sea to learn more. That is all the captain told me, I swear it. You believe him, and for that reason alone, you are merciful. A knife through the heart is a kindness that the Druki scarce deserve. You wipe bloody hands on your pure white robes and calmly sheathe the blade. Bring in the next. Well, that's a bit messy. Interesting now. So Aislinn can sail, yeah, so we can use the sea lanes to generate a mission, focus on Ulthuan, sail east, do some Cathay related stuff, go to Illustria, or something in the Southlands. Let's go to Ulthuan, since when we looked at the diplomacy map for that one, they were, yeah, some of the lands were being taken over. Okay, if you're ready to miss a renown, and he's got a mount. Right, mission issued. Destroy the following factions. Skullcrag, yeah, that was the starting faction. Cult of Excess. Do we know them, or were they somewhere else? Anyways, they have the Seducer Selection. I think those are in Ulthuan. And Scourge of Cain might be as well. Which would make sense, since that is where the mission is. Ulthuan must be made whole again. Crush a Skullcrag Screenskins rabble. Burn the Druki cults and cast the demons back to the abyss. Oh, we got an astral lead, but well, ward save. Campaign line of sight, battle reinforcement time reduction. Passive ability, spotter. Oh, okay, we can see better into the forest. Passive ability, enchanted spyglass. Imbuement, magical attacks, base muscle damage, 15%. Nice, okay, augments friendlies in the area. And then better range for by 10% for Ulthuan Seaguard units, own army. Oh, okay. Then overtrade up, dedication up, dragon ship supplies, cool. Long-term mission, acquire all 5 dragon ships. We haven't even acquired a second one. Alright, this stuff feels more... This feels like it's more of a story than... At least, the last mission we played, the Grimgore, was it? No, not Grimgore. Gorbad.
See Lord Aislinn.
Right, we've got to take our level up before that last battle. So, what can we do? Unyielding Assault. Can never have his melee attack reduced, so. And melee attack up. Enable Discipline. Allied in raid, melee defense up, leadership as well. Charge defense against large. And then when we attack, we got +5 attacking, and then when defending, we got +5 defending. Okay. Then dedicated to Motland. Reduction in upkeep for ships completing Ulthuan Sea Guards. Income from ports increased. And then leadership up for them. Alright. Few nice things. Might get a more of Loa Caver. Just for the best resistance. No, I don't think we need it just yet. We need... how good is a Sky Cutter? Sky Cutter is pretty fast. Yeah, so dodging might not be that much of an issue. Also need to see how large it is. Oh, we got ward save with this one. Spirit of the Sea God. Physical resistance and ward save. What about this one? More diplomatic relations with the High Elves, recruitment costs down. Income from second settlements, eh? I don't know if that's what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, kind of like with Gorbad. Sack the settlement first and then capture it. Okay, what's next rank of this one? Oh, it's at 14 though. Leadership up, melee attacks, and war saves when fighting at sea. Oh, that's for the whole army though. Ooh, not bad. Let's go after this one. Yeah, because there's a bonus to melee and melee defense for the whole army rather than just the ship's company and the Ulthuan Sea Guard. As for the mage, you got anything you'd want? Oh, more points of magic. Right, you gotta summon later on. Okay, I guess during that last battle, Mr. Resistance would have helped.
Triumph again, as it should be.
Let's return
Port.
to the port. Just before we get a bit of extra regeneration before we head out. Okay, then we can't build. Outposts, we're waiting on something for that, right? Oh, right, so supplies. That's why. The Elven trade supplies. This one... Oh, okay, you're already set for this. Move as outposts. Okay, we can then establish one more colony. And then attributes unbreakable during siege battles against Dark Elves. Oh, okay, we can get this one too. Right, we really should be building these in our own colonies. Yeah, it looks like when we get access to moon dragons, we can recruit them faster, so that's good at least. Yeah, those are expensive. So we got those. How much intrigue do we have? 37. Well, first off, diplomacy. War Masters.
Require assistance?
Yeah, we can do non-aggression. Can we do military access by any chance? No, not yet.
Peace and strength.
Yeah, eventually we do want to try to get trade treated with them.
Who seeks me?
Well, first off, let's go ahead and do the non-aggression.
What problem can the High Lawmaster solve for you?
Really only one? Yeah, that's fine.
Aha!
It'll help improve relations.
Lothern's legend.
Do you still get negative relations when trespassing? No, don't think so. Income is quite terrible. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be sacking settlements. In the following battle with Sea Lord Aislinn's army, Aislinn's enemies never survive for long, and not for dispatches. Not for the survive long, for he dispatches all threats quickly and efficiently, with one exception: Lokir Felheart, a wily dark elf corsair, and the closest thing the Sea Lord has to an arch nemesis. Felheart's fleet has long harried smaller Aesir naval forces and plundered trade convoys, yet always evading retribution. The audacity of the Druid pirate has driven Aislinn to silent fury, the Sea Lord long ago making his personal mission to slay this marine menace once for all. Now cornered by the Hell Fleet, Lokir Felheart has made the desperate move of challenging Aislinn to an honorable pitch battle on dry land. Pride and arrogance dictates that Aislinn accept, but deep down, he knows it must be a deception of some sort. Treasury up and Mask of the Warlord. Okay, so no those unique items. Wound recovery time down. Physical resistance up. Ability Mark of the Warlord. And summon. Really? Summon for 3 seconds, or is that the cast time? That doesn't seem right. Unbreakable for ocean knits and sea elementals. Okay. Not bad. Now another quest. Construct one each of the following buildings. Primal Sanctuary. Alright, that will take a while. But at least it's only a tier 3. Just as long as we don't forget about it though. Oh no, it's on his ship. Okay. Right, that's actually a bit more manageable. I thought it was a colony building. Alright, so I was going to head over here. Oh wow, he has a lot of movement. Alright, before we head off, any treasure locations to loot? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so which one is which? Okay, this one's Ulthuan.
Expedite forward.
Okay, that ship's companies can be a bit of an issue.
Guardian by...
Yeah, I believe. Don't you have
Commander
a...
of the Sea Patrol.
Oh, I think that's a research that lets you keep on moving after moving through a sea lane.
Do not
Yeah.
venture into ebon mists.
As for this one, we'll wait until we get a few stronger units. Don't focus on questing around here. Oh, I also forgot to check out the situation in Ulthuan. Influence down. Advisor the king, enemy hero action success chance 10%. Income from all buildings 12% up. Okay. Employ the messenger, fire the messenger, change the message, announce. Elves at a court partake in many manipulations to achieve their ends. Commons will supply lesser elves and serve as go-betweens. Fine. So is this... yeah, I think this is an item. So we denounce the messenger, we lose 5% of income for 5 turns. Change the message. Control down. Now we gain some influence. We do have the influence and we're not really spending it, so probably best for one of these. We're kind of good on money. regional aristocracy building. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. And technology research, archery prowess, ammunition up for archers, reload reduction. Okay. Right. Okay, as a follower. So what's the? Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Yeah, right. We don't have enough open trade for it. I think it was one of these that made us sea lanes we could still move after taking the one. Maybe not. Okay, so with this one, XP up, or just basic XP gain, income up from tariffs, and then growth up 5. And then that leads to income from battle up. And then more loot from sacking, okay. Then eventually to influence. And then improving our armies. Maybe we should improve the ship's company. Remember how we get casual replenishment if we go this way?
The Sea Patrol needs augmentation.
And then 30 more
Strive at
turns
the
before we
creatures of
can
the deep.
get to this one. Alright, so where was the map? Oh wow, they've taken over quite a bit here. Okay, I guess we'll make our way clockwise.
Perilous tides ahead. Ah, a summons. Unfurl sails. Beware the undertow. In agreement. Set sail. There are grim portents to avoid.
I really wish the units would recover faster on the seas.
Subtle, turbulent, above all, unpredictable.
Well, that's not very nice. That was one of the factions we needed. Oh, no, they were not. Okay. What do you say about buildings? Out here. One more, and then we can get the Masters of Hoeth. Colony docks. We need... Yeah, we need to enhance our trade. That's what we need to do. Coastal shipyard. Okay. That one we get dragon ship supplies. We're not getting too many right now. Or then we can get something more combat focused. Dragon ship supplies or colony infrastructure. The Elven trade down. Alright, so it seems like this is going to be a bit of a balancing issue then. Elven trinkets. What is that one? $300 more Elven trade. Wow. Income from tariffs, furs production increases. Yeah, all these reduce. Let's go ahead and get the coastal shipyard then, since that's not reducing anything. Bit expensive on the trade. Although, hold on, before we do that one. What can we do with this? Oh, we can get up to 50 trade per turn. Right, but this isn't built in the capital, so maybe not. If they built in the Tower of the Sun, maybe. We do get a boost of income. But it's only determined on the local settlement. Okay, so slight income increase and trade increases by 20. Oh, we're shifting it over, that's why. I think. I don't think it's gonna be a build all of them kind of thing. Let's try that out. See if we go this way, if it deconstructs the middle one, or if it builds this one as well. Okay, this one's more of a regional issue. We can leave that one alone. Yeah, gonna do that then. Oh yeah, Chaos Dwarves have a building here. Chaos Corruption up, and then we do get a Kadai Destroyer for Garrison. You just get armor, get diplomatic relations with Chaos Dwarves. Chance of forging 2 rare items. Chance of forging, you gotta win forging 2 rare items. Yeah, we don't have enough items to forge yet. Alright, anyways, did we move? Yeah, okay, we moved him.
For the good of
No, we
Ulthuan,
didn't. Why are we trying to end the turn?
follow the currents.
Balls and roll.
I obey the sea, the rest obeys me.
Alright, who are you?
I
Vampire
have
Coast?
no time for
Yeah,
trivial
we need
amusements.
to... Yeah, we need to capture them.
Over your dead body.
Yes.
Oh, the Val's Anvil is the capital, so we're going to be keeping that one for ourselves.
For Assyrian. Ha!
Yeah, we should be able to just auto-resolve it,
Seagull, attack.
especially since we are going to keep it for ourselves. Oh. Okay, but we can establish a colony. I thought we had enough. Thought we gained some things for that. Oh, or did we not complete those goals yet to get the Elven colonies? Alright, then I guess we're... Yeah, I guess we're doing this up then. So, who is in need of a settlement? Calvin's over there. We can give it to Ures for some reason. Yeah, it's going to give it to Ures.
The Asa are better suited to govern here. Master of mists. From dawn to dusk. This abides no consideration. A reasonable request.
Alright, gonna get that. Diplomatic relations up.
Asa Mage.
Team of Flinding for you.
Another deserved victory.
Alright, outpost. Right, we can go with this one then, since it is in a capital.
problems to solve.
Alright, don't need to look at you. Infection's fine. Neutral, not so much either.
Surfing proud, proud and tall.
Oh, what do they want now? War expands, erasing occupation and transfer the settlement belonging to the dead fleet. The arrest has resulted in a declaration of war upon the Sur. She comes to no surprise that your enemy has decided to pursue war in the attempt to recover their stolen territory. Didn't they steal it from the Sur though? Such is the nature of war. They declare war and arrests. Alright.
Leader of Assyrian's navy. Yes, this works.
Okay, apparently we can just capture that one too.
What news? Bring down the waves! For Assyrian!
Oh, now we can establish a colony. I wonder if the established colony can only be done on non-capitals. No, we were told to establish a colony at the capital back in our starting area. Let's go ahead and give that one to them for now.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Elven colony availability.
Triumph again.
Yeah, we have
as
2 colonies
it
available.
should be. Commander of the Sea Patrol. Take the shortest route.
Alright, we'll work our way up the coast.
Standing orders. Another deserved victory.
I hope it says how we boost replenishment. Okay, gonna get even more trade. Patrol's positive, Marlin trade. And otherwise, I think this is just defense related stuff. Yeah, in general, it's all positive Elven trade, so go ahead and toss that one too. Okay, so yeah, it does switch over. Which, if that's going to be the case, wait until we can get one of these here. Probably the one with Elven trade. Oceanid, sea elementals, and merworms, or that is a pretty big boost to the garrison. Yeah, we'll wait until we can get one of these for them. Make sure to get the quota. I don't think we should do anything about that right now. Oh yeah, we have this whole Aesir domination thing. I forget about that too. Apple's dedication, colony dedication. Oh, I think this was the one that made us we can keep on traveling when moving through the sea lane. So how do we gain this one? Okay, gained by dedicating outposts, okay. Or establishing outposts. Only 25 per right now. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before we can do that. Check in the Book of Hoth. Or obsidian pendant or blade. The strength, armor piercing, spell resistance. Oh, barrier. Attacks cause the dampen effect. Yeah, the barrier would be good for Aislinn. It's going to cost 1,000 from our treasury.
Warden, we must strike them first.
Okay, no second, then we get an option from them. Alright, that barrier will be useful. And then one more turn before we can get this upgraded. Can we get supplies?
I expected nothing less.
Okay, from Elven colonies using Elven trade resources. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Another deserved victory.
Embrace of defense. It is 15 armor, but you get war suit with this. Okay, could infuse those. Tormentor Sword. Hex in an area cannot move. Enables magic attacks and causes fear. I almost feel like that's better. Weapon strength up and armor piercing. This one, magical attacks and the whole being able to prevent movement. Which, considering that is for art, that we have archers, could help. Or that we can give it to our mage.
For the greater good.
Yeah, give it to him. Run you in and then freeze the enemies and have our archers focus fire them.
Ah, a summons. A useful asset. Triumph again, as it should be.
I think we're good.
Ah, common courtesy is rare.
Oh, I forgot to do
these
diplomacy.
days.
Military access, that's fine. How about they're not being conquered over there? Well, you know, I wonder if an Elven faction, if it gets destroyed, if it can still give an outpost to them. Okay, first off, diplomacy.
So,
Greatest of the wisdom awaits. Guardian. Yes.
Maybe not a defensive alliance.
Guardian by day, navigator by night. Seamaster forever.
No Elven faction. Okay, so it doesn't have to be between Elven factions. Alright, so which is our faction?
Norska. What?
Mistress
Avlorn,
of
why
the
don't you want to
Undying
deal with us?
Forest.
Alright, whatever.
Report.
Okay, we can do... we'll do the building afterwards.
Get some wind. The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere.
It's probably gonna be around that side.
Problems to solve.
Now let's fight this manly. Try to not take too many casualties this time. Probably should have been fighting manually this whole time. Army would definitely have been less damaged. Alright, trade is pretty good. Well, I say that, but we need to be a little bit further up.
Ship's company.
Loyal. Orders received. Northern Sea Guard.
Air Patrol! Master of the Mists! Mist Mage!
Alright, don't you have an item that boosts range?
Sea Lord Aislinn!
No, that was one of the items that we're going to get, I think.
Rain death on the enemy! Eyes and ears! Guards of the Sea Patrol! It is your duty to vanquish the enemy! At once!
We really need to get some catapults.
Without question! Sky Scout! Combat dive! Show our might! Executing orders! Sea Lord of Ulthuan! No place for doubt! Approaching position! Fly over! Orders received! Speed up!
That's fine if you guys want to line up there. What's our range? Not super far.
Aerial maneuvers.
Approaching position. Get it done.
Guardian of the seas! For the Phoenix King!
On the wing. Moving out.
Behold the mists! Winds, obey me! I command the waters! We rule the skies! Stride forth! Slip waves! Reposition! Set off! Advancing! Transferring! Move out! Shift location! Away! Proceeding! Weapons ready! Air Patrol! Speed up!
Probably should run the missile resistance.
Tidal charge!
Acknowledged. To the fray.
Reshaping reality!
Defending order.
Attack!
Now, why'd you go over there?
Bare your blades! Assault! Commencing!
Alright, not too bad, only 2 lost. Let's go and give it 2. Okay. Apparently everyone's doing pretty good for themselves. Everest has plenty. Attain or... Come say that's Calidor. Little backup just in case they get overwhelmed over there. Yeah, we'll get to nice Calidor.
Augment our sphere of influence. Aislinn. Vanguard, proceed! Triumph again, as it should be.
Alright, let's go to get this one.
I expected
Now, apparently we're going to
nothing
lose
less.
ship supplies.
Another
do some-
deserved victory.
Yeah, could do some recruitment.
The Navy demands fresh recruits. My standards are exact.
Heck, and then those are the archers.
Who can brave the hostile waters? In the Navy, my word is law. The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Well, really, we can get moon dragons, but that's going to be 5 turns. Wow, 5 turns. Okay, so either ship's company or spearmen. Spearmen are better armored. Yeah, generally spearmen would be better defense. Also anti-large. We do eventually are going to need anti-large. They are, however, a little bit more expensive. See, HP is the same. So is the unit amount. Let's get the spearmen.
See Lord Aislinn.
Now, what can we get with you? The Pernicious. Attrition suffered by defenders. Like siege or encircling reduced or no increased. Enemy capture replenishment rate reduced. Yeah, that's about affecting enemies. We get the missile resistance. See if we do, anyways, go down this one route. Right, the more movement after winning a battle. As well as ambush success chance up later on. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this, and then eventually we can get the bonus movement after winning it later on. Focus mind. Hero success chance, miscast chance. Not much of a thing. That's gonna get you. No, we're gonna kind of try to keep you out of combat, I guess. Go for evasion and then eventually the summons. Yeah, and then this, yeah, we're staying on supplies. But this one, however,
The Asa bids you welcome.
I hope we get dedication with this. but we lose trade. Influence up with this one. Influence up, these are trade up, dedication as well. Elven trade temper turn come as well. This one, influence 3. Influence is 2, research rate is 2. Let's got this one, this is research rate. More Elven trade. And I'll trade with that one. Next, well, go with the bit, that's the same I guess.
Standing orders.
Patronage threat of not conditions work, they use their mind as if prone to obsession. Political rival challenges the patronage position of one of your lords. Right, that was a thing. Tech researched. Armor up for spearmen, archers, and generally our melee our people units. Let's get the casualty replenishment up. We are kind of needing that.
These advances will be useful.
Influence is 1 low if that's... Alright, but to engage in espionage. Alright, so we can gain 20 influence to sacrifice that territory. Growth is up for all territories. Upkeep increase. Lose 30 influence. Treasury down 1500. Growth down 20. Let's go ahead and sacrifice influence, since right now we do kind of need the money.
Ah, a summons. I have no time for trivial amusements.
Right now, where
Set
are
sail.
those other territories. Okay, there's White Peak.
This brooks action. Take arms!
And again, just fight it manually so that we can try and preserve our forces. Yeah, it shouldn't be anything too dangerous. So if we go here, they're gonna get protected by the trees.
Asser seafarers! On the lookout! Spearmen!
Understood!
For duty! Aislinn! Aislinn!
Gales and waves!
Sky Scout! On the wing!
For the glory and safety of Ulthuan!
And they are moving fast enough.
For the Phoenix King! Spearmen, it will be done. As you say.
A little closer.
Moving out! Aerial maneuvers!
Aislinn! Guardian of the seas!
Fly over!
Try and have our sky cutters attack them from behind.
Orders received! Approaching position!
Oh no, we don't want them moving that far.
Maneuvers!
We still want them somewhat approaching our army so that we can actually shoot them.
Air patrol! Moving out!
The fight ensues! Over there! Moving on! Sea Lord Aislinn!
Fly over!
Changing position! Winds! Oh baby! I command the water!
Aislinn! Glide on! Aislinn! Speed up! On my way! Rocks and Asser!
Got you a little too close.
Moving out! Indeed! Behold the mist! The winds are
Lothern Seaguard.
without fail.
Alright, so that works. Rush in, paralyze them, and then get out quickly while they're in range of our archers. Yeah, we still can't sack them because they're gonna get annoying about sacking Elven heritage.
Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
And that's the one that we need to take for ourselves.
Aislinn. Away! Triumph again, as it should be. Another deserved victory.
Alright, Elven trade seems like that's going to be the easiest one to get. I think this one is dragon ship supplies. Acer Dominion, Acer Domination reward from the outposts. Category, okay. Trade is actually going pretty well, so might want to wait for this one then. That we can get. Oh no, that's just dedication. I thought it was dragon ship supplies. Probably save up for this one then. Anything we can do with the bombs right now?
Yes?
Greatest of the drag.
Defender of truth.
Protector
No,
of
nothing
Ulthuan.
quite yet.
Your end shall be swift.
Do they have 4
There will be
settlements?
much pain before.
Yeah, 4 settlements, which 2 of them I think we know where they are? No, okay, I thought there were more over here. Okay, so that's Lustria. And then... No, is that Lustria? Yeah, then that's the Dark Elf territories. Okay.
Ah, a summons. Mathland's
We need
wisdom
to increase
is subtle,
growth for this.
turbulent, above all, unpredictable.
Also need to get more dragon ships too. Oh yeah, is there anything we want to do with the rights?
Strike at the creatures of the
Anyways,
deep. A reasonable request.
alright, go back for health.
Sea Patrol, engage! Precisely.
And before that, are you in the capital? Yes, you are. Why aren't you asking us to build siege weapons?
Problems to solve.
Where? Do you not have walls? No, you do, but... Yeah, it's not asking us to build... why? Alright, that was odd. So, anyways, let's see what's going on with this. Why were you not asking us to build? Yeah, not seeing any reason for that. Alright, well. Wait, what was it? Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, this is the same setup as the last one. Yeah, we can set up right here and be pretty safe.
Aislinn!
Though
Understood!
this time we have more archers.
It shall be done.
We rule the skies! Aislinn!
Veils and waves.
Sea Lord Aislinn!
Surging ahead. We will obey. Apace. Understood. Serve the king.
We will obey! We away! It shall be done! Warship crew! Spearmen!
Yeah, most likely. Because, like, yeah, they do pretty much the same thing, right? Main thing is, yeah, the pricing right about now, I think. Yeah, that too. I don't usually play High Elves, so... So yeah, not used to what units are redundant and can just be replaced with something that's generally better. Yeah, last I played the High Elves was like in Total War Warhammer 2. I remember like you get some ridiculously good economy with them.
Just give the word. Archers! Orders received. Asa, move! Swiftly!
That is good to know.
Shall be done.
Aislinn! Verily!
Really, no, that is a ridiculous amount of reduction from them.
Away! Advancing!
Move out!
Stride forth! Proceeding! Reposition! Slip waves! Set off! Shift location! Attack!
Alright, were those only bats? No. One more battery gun over there.
Loyal! It will be done.
Understood.
Alright, wait for a shield to come back and then we'll try that again.
Arcanist Supreme!
Really, I'll keep that in mind when I finally get around, well, when I finally get upgraded enough to get the ocean mids.
Changing position! Altering direction!
Oh,
To the
nope,
next
not you.
objective! Aislinn!
Alright, I'll check that out after this battle. No, I don't think I have anywhere near enough supplies to get any upgrades right now. Just got the second tier, or the second level of the dragon ship.
Strike all the way!
Yeah, it's kind of running low on supplies right now.
Sweeping tides! Maintain momentum! Grand strides!
It will be done. Acknowledged.
Loyal! It will be done.
We will obey. Their punishment awaits! The tides are turning! Past the great pattern! Magic above all!
Oh, why are you on the wall? You're a wizard. You shouldn't be there.
Going already! Riptides! The might of the Asa! Aislinn! The gods are
Alright,
with
you
us!
guys go and break down the gates while we shoot at these guys.
For duty.
Don't want to deal with climbing the walls. Nope, no questions so far.
Without fail.
Orders received. Understood. Loyal.
Alright, yeah, thank you for all the tips and stopping by. Alright, so you guys are almost out.
Loven Seaguard, without fail. March!
Oh yeah, it is. That's... Okay, yeah, that is actually quite odd. Alright, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I need to figure out how to actually change that.
Aislinn!
Ah, I see. Alright. Will that work in here? Yeah, for running window, that is going to be an issue. Might have to run in Windows then. Or window mode. Nope, still not accurate. Well, that's accurate, but no, it's... Yeah, now the size is off. That's something I'm going to figure out later. But yeah, again, thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, stopping by and everything. Close enough for now.
Archers!
Okay, you guys are currently out of ammo.
Loyal!
It will be done.
Orders received.
Pushing the limit! Press forth!
As you say! For Loven!
Triumphant majory! Show no mercy! The tides are turning! The Navy always prevails!
Oh, now yours. Yeah, the other spells are off screen. It's off screen for me. might just have to reload the game.
Sally for! Press on! Crucial rush! Sweeping tides! Maintain momentum!
Alright, so that's covering mob dealt with. Okay, 2 left.
All because of me!
Loyal!
Archers!
For order!
The gods are with us!
Archers! Asa forward!
Acknowledged. Quickly now.
Quickly now!
Oh, fantastic. They're coming up onto the walls.
Aislinn! Cut them all! I command the waters! Azure, attack! Inevitable triumph! Triumph!
Oh, does that not work with on the walls? Interesting.
Understood! Archers!
Yeah, leadership is negative, but not that negative. Alright, stop firing.
Loyal! Ho! For Asuryan! We will obey! Azure, move!
We away. Moving out.
Without fail! Behold the mist! Acknowledged! Weapons ready!
Alright, and yet 3 of those guys left.
Northern Sea Guard! For duty! March!
As you say. March. Northern Sea Guard. For Asuryan.
Alright, they wanted to stay right there. That's fine with me. Okay, odd. Why are you flying all over there? Oh, did they not? Okay, I thought they broke the door down. Oh, okay. So that's that. Is there someone not decaying? There you go. And not a single casualty. Though Aislinn is getting a bit better during these. Or Aislinn. I want to call him Aislinn. Can we actually take this one for ourselves? Yes, we
This
can.
land is now Asa. Aislinn.
Right, and before we continue on, let me see if I can change this. Oh, that's why. Oh, right, that was the problem. I had this issue a long time ago, the last we played. Or should I say that first before we did all this? Just in case it crashed. Okay, there it goes. It was a window scaling issue. And then back to this
Commander
war.
of the Sea Patrol. Standing orders.
Can't do anything about that. Right, there's an upkeep thing down right here. But I can't want on this one because yeah, the punishing of campaign movement range. Although considering our money issues, getting some upkeep reduction wouldn't hurt.
Mist Mage.
More mobility. Alright, so no more... Yeah, okay, no more settlements up here. Guess we're going to go south.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
As for this one, what's our trade income? No, 169. Yeah, I don't think any of these give dragon ships construction. Yeah, Seaguard Barracks would be good. Right, it's gonna be one of these buildings that give the ship construction. Yeah, crew growth on this one. Although we might want to continue on the outpost dedication so that we can... Oh, that one doesn't give dragon ship supplies. It's all Elven trade. Yeah, this one's dragon ship supplies. Yeah, this one's growth. Well, really though, we need both anyways. Yeah, we don't have we have supplies to construct the next tier. Our next tier of structures. Yeah, we've got the first tier of the crew growth. Need to get the second one. Alright, that's gonna be a while. 312. Right, are there any that give dragon ship supplies? No, looks like it's just growth. Okay, yeah, Oceanids are tier 2. But okay, so to get the Oceanids, we will need our population. So first off, get the crew growth, then the Oceanids. Okay, gonna boost growth. Can boost 20 trade per turn on this one. Good. Yeah, the 15 dedication there. 10 dedication with this one, but influence. Oh, then we also gain 20 trade per turn. Yeah, I don't think it's good dragon ship supplies. No, we at least get crew growth as long as we're in the area. How long is that going to be for, though? Yeah, it was faction-wide. Maybe. But if it's just the local province. Yeah, we're going to be leaving here pretty soon, so... we'd only benefit for like 1 or 2 turns. This one's the most dedication. Wow, this one is the most trade. Yeah, let's continue on the dedication. That is what we're going to be needing for a bit. Actually, really both of them. Yeah, we can alternate. Yeah, this one we get dedication. So this one, let's go ahead and get the trade. Rank up to 10 trade. Yeah, I think they'll be fine with the defenses. No. Yeah, not too pressing to get the other ones then. Yeah, the trade increase is the same regardless. It's just depending on what you want for defense.
See Lord Aislinn. I shall tolerate
what can we
no
recruit?
insubordination.
Can we get Lothran Seaguard the shields? No, we cannot. We just get regular Lothran Seaguards. Yes, 130. Yeah, Lothran Seaguards do have range though. That is something to consider. Yeah, let's keep the archers for now, and then as they get off, we can just replace them with the Lothran Seaguard. Yeah, but it'd be nice if we could find something that increases our range. Oh yeah, no, there's that one item that we can potentially get that increases range. Maybe replace the archers with the Lothran Seaguard once we do get that.
A reasonable request.
Hey, was it this one? No, that is a regeneration. No, okay, yeah, it was this one. The Astrolabe. Yeah, deal with the Seducers of Lanesh and Scourge of Cain. Right, so we can continue making our way around here.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Alright, so take the gate next and then continue our way around.
Problems to solve.
And forgot to check the diplomacy.
Convince me this brooks my attention.
Oh, he actually had an army here. So, did you manage to gain any new settlements, or are you still at... Okay, yeah, you're at 3. Yeah, so now she is moving a little bit fast across there. Yeah, well, this, yeah, good thing we went here first. So, oh, you're level 26.
What news?
Right, you've been busy.
Sight.
Tier 1, you tier 4s. You have the necrofax. Scurvy dog. If we could ambush you,
Over your
that would be immensely helpful.
body.
The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if we'd still be able to handle you or not. Because again, Noctilus is level 26.
Master of Mists.
Well, we can give it a shot. Yeah, and I think if we try to ambush, it's not going to go well. But we could try attacking. They would be behind the walls. Problem is, we don't really have a way to destroy any of the towers. Do I have a save for that? No.
Leader of Assyrian's navy. Report.
Yep, valiant defeat, of course. If we could find a good spot to send our archers, we might be able to do that. They only have one necrofax. That's gonna be to show whether or not we have enough ammo for this. Alright, we could weaken them as much as possible and then retreat. Alright, so what are you going to do? You do have a spell that can damage. Right, then an ability, 2 uses. Cool down 90 seconds. Unbreakable Undead. Nice storm up the bombardment ability. And you can summon. Yeah, I think the main thing with you, with this fight at least, is just try to weaken them as much as possible. Yeah, weaken them, and then hopefully we can run when we don't lose anything too valuable. And they don't bring back the necrophix, at least. You guys would at least also kill their hero too. I won't hurt to give it a shot. We'll have our saves. Okay, so I have to be careful of the initial bombardment from his general abilities, and then a few more abilities when we get closer. Okay, that was not only a wind attack, wind type bombardment, so probably don't stack them in a line. Interesting. Left tower shoots further than the right tower. Probably should have done this when we had artillery.
Without fail. Spearmen! Without fail! Orders received! Ship's company! Warship crew! Archers!
Yeah, no particular place to hide our archers.
It shall be done! It shall be done! Archers!
I feel like he's gonna aim for our archers first.
Northern Sea Guard! Understood!
As you say.
And our range, yes it is.
Northern Sea Guard! As you say.
Northern Sea Guard! Here to serve!
It shall be done.
Asser Seafarers!
Yeah, not too much room to run around.
Aislinn! Liliath guides me!
Yeah, we just need to somehow drive them off the walls. That corner there is really only a safe spot, huh?
Aislinn! Transferring! The Sea Patrol shall give no quarter to villains and malefactors! Commander of the Asser's Navy! Set off! of Ulthuan! Aislinn! On ether waves!
So about 90 seconds. Keep an eye out for their bombardment.
Master of the Mists!
He also gonna have his spells.
Aislinn! Advancing!
Oh, do you have a range attack? Yes, you do.
Arcanist Supreme! Move out! Shift location! Proceeding! Slip waves! Reposition! Away! Transferring! Commencing! Stride 4! Move out! Shift location! Proceeding!
Oh, did he already use... Okay, I think he already used it.
Advancing!
Oh, it's not that
Reposition!
bad.
Slip waves! Transferring!
Oh, what that is...
Naval camaraderie!
What hit you?
A sound plan!
Are you able to hit them from that far?
Guardian of the seas!
Oh, was that the bombardment ability? That might have been the bombardment.
Mist Mage! Behold the mist! Sea Lord Aislinn! Commander of the Assa's Navy!
Yeah, might not be the best ideas to try and lead the Colossus.
Master of the Mists! Aislinn! Stride 4! By Assyrian's light!
Especially with all the gunners nearby.
Set off! Shift location!
Yeah, our best option is to fight them outside the walls. I guess what we'll have to do is try to ambush. Don't think it'll work since we're too close. Yeah, I think we might just be too close though. But as long as he actually gets out of the fort though, we might be able to manage something. Good to know that those defensive gates are actually built with proper defenses, as opposed to castles where they are very poorly defended, lots of blind spots.
Aislinn. See Lord Aislinn.
Yeah, that is definitely way too close.
Ulthuan needs stern defenders. Deploy covert tactics.
At only 45% chance.
This is futile!
Well, regardless, hopefully he'll be considered strong enough to come out into attack. Anything else we can do? Alright, so what is he going to do?
Seeking bargains. You lack any credible leverage.
Military access, that's fine. It'd be nice if they attacked. Alright. Direct victory. We lose one of our sky cutters. Okay, bit of an issue if we lose the spearmen in the ship's company and most of the archers. But we can just replace them pretty easy enough. Okay, 2 uses of that. So the damage wasn't too bad. Yeah, and the settlement garrison, we can try and have them just throw them at the Lord army. Are these all gunners? Yes, they are. Probably moving. Aquatic. Are you a support specialist? Alright, that looks like it's stabilized. Just give it a moment to make sure it stays that way though. Alright, looks like it's holding for now. Alright then. So, right, we're looking at their hero. You are enhancing their range units, so that's a bit of an issue. More accurate, faster reload, and stronger damage on one of them. A lot of handgunners. Okay, then we gotta be careful with the scurvy dogs, so since I'm going to just run and try to flank. Necrophix Colossus, you have range, right? Yeah, you do. Very long range. Guess we could try fighting around the trees. That might be our best option then. And get away in the arrows, but it may offer some protection from the necrophix. Our main damage is going to come from our archers, so probably have the archers in the woods, and then a few of our melee units out. Try to lure out the bombardment attacks. So this part, yeah, this would be better for our range, but yeah, I feel like we need the protection more. Although, actually, this part seems pretty good. Mostly okay. Can't really do too much here.
My men here will call my spirit home.
Just have them in force, and then when they get close enough, we'll move them out into this area that's a little bit higher ground.
Spearmen!
Air patrol!
Who was it moved? Oh, no, that's the reinforcements. Yeah, those necrophects
Guards of
are
the Sea Patrol! It is your
Avaricious.
duty to vanquish the enemy!
As all seafarers, storm that place! Fly over! Verily!
Commander of the Assa's Navy! Advancing! Transferring!
Over there!
Sea Lord Aislinn!
Alright, that's fine if you want to attack him. Blister ammo. How much ammo do you have, by the way? 20.
Aislinn! Move out!
Spearmen! Setting forth!
Set off! Affirmative!
Okay, well, if we want to stay over there to attack,
Away! Proceeding by Assyrian's light for the Phoenix King! Shift location!
that actually works for me.
Stride for! Verily! Transferring! Move out! Set off! Advancing! Away! Aislinn! Reposition! Proceeding! Slip waves! Shift location! Affirmative! Transferring by Assyrian's light! Set off! Move out! Advancing! For the Phoenix King! Reposition!
Just give the word. Orders received.
Away! Verily!
Sky Scout!
Stride for!
Without fail!
Love and Sea Guard! Spearmen!
Eyes and ears! Slip waves!
Getting a bearing! Speed up!
Archers! It will be done! Assyrian guides us!
Take the lead!
Sea Lord of Ulthuan! Guardian of the seas! Transferring! Affirmative! Shift location!
Oh, that is somehow working.
Aislinn!
Veils and waves!
Pass the great pattern!
Here to serve, as you command! Consider it done!
Master of the mists!
Spearmen! Quickly now!
Love and Sea Guard.
By Assyrian's light!
Are you guys fighting?
For duty! Sinner!
For Ulthuan!
Proceeding!
It will be done!
Ship's company! Sea Lord Aislinn!
Earnest damage from the necrophects.
On the wing!
Love and Sea Guard.
Without fail!
Eurifar! Loyal! Ancestors!
Death to all! For the Phoenix King! Moving on!
Surging ahead!
Winds, obey me!
Forward! position! I command the warpath!
Loven Seaguard.
Mist Mage! Rooks and Usur! Aerial maneuvers! Pull back! Naval camaraderie!
So
It will be
splats.
done.
Take those ones.
Archers! For Assyrian!
Acknowledged.
Spearmen! Assyrian willing!
Attack!
As you say.
Who's not doing anything?
Spearmen!
You're not.
Loyal! It shall be done!
I'm gonna fire on those guys.
Lilith guides me! Behold the mist! Move out!
Aislin's getting eaten.
Advancing! Aquatic spellcaster! Glide on! I bring wisdom! Reshaping reality! Archers! Advance!
Acknowledged! Move!
Loyal. Fury. For Assyrian.
Aislinn! Set off! Spell weaving! Arcanist supreme! Stride forth! Gales and waves! On ether waves! Slip waves!
Archers! Kill them!
Assyrian guides us! Assur seafarers!
Use them over here. How about that?
Over there! Past the great pattern! Getting a bearing! Approaching position!
For Ulthuan! Attack! Orders received. Understood.
Ulthuan Skycutter! Away! Proceeding! I command the waters! Commencing! An opportunity! Spearman! Setting forth! Ship's company! Transferring!
Who still has arrows?
Loven Seaguard! Ship's company! Orders received! Aerial Outrider!
Yeah, but that's not gonna go
Moving
well.
out! Speed up!
I thought we were on the side instead.
Aquatic spellcaster! Altering direction! Winds, obey me! Commander of the Assa's Navy!
Archers! To battle! Advance!
Reposition! On my way! Behold the mist!
We will obey. Can I be praised?
We will obey, as you say.
I'm still fighting those.
To the fray! Loven Seaguard. Assyrian willing.
Run!
Ancestors.
Ulthuan Skycutter! Surging ahead! Reshaping reality! To the next objective! Aerial attack!
Alright, so then how about the depth guards?
Ready weapons! Missed them! Changing position! Ulthuan Sky Cutter! Aerial Outrider!
For order!
Master of the Mists!
Lord Seaguard! To the fray!
Aislinn! Arcanist Supreme! I command the waters! Northern Seaguard!
What's hard to do with it right now?
Attack! Spearman! Orders received! Aislinn! Shift location! Pushing the limit! Crucial!
Yeah, this is good. Close enough to reinforce them.
Northern Seaguard! Orifare!
You are apparently still fighting.
Victory is assured! No time to lose!
It shall be done! As you say. Asa, forward!
It will be done. Assyrian guides us.
The gods are with us! Winds, obey me!
Loyal!
Why are you firing on the hero?
For Assyrian!
It shall be done.
Archers!
Lothan Seaguard.
Ran all over there.
Move!
Understood! Spearman! Understood!
Lothan Seaguard! Lakoi!
The master stroke! Aislinn! So be it! All forward! To victory! Maintain momentum! Cut them all! Sally
For Lothan. Lakoi.
Azor, withdraw! Northern Seaguard!
I mean, you summoned something.
Annihilate them! Spirits high! Take initiative! Understood! Grand strides!
Someone's dead.
Sweeping tides! Spearman! For Ulthuan! Press on!
No more magic.
Swift pace! Cast the great pattern! Strike all the way!
Are you the only one left?
Pushing the limit! Mine is the upper hand!
Understood.
Crucial rush! All forward! Maintain momentum! Sally forth! Orders received! Grand strides! Aislinn! Sweeping tides! Excellent! To victory!
There we go. Quick victory, but I think a better result than what would have happened if we had our resolved. Yeah, if we had our resolved, we would have outright lost a few units. One remaining. Who's that? And then next turn should be able to take that. To take that one garrison. Good money. Okay, then we'll... Right, we'll take the replenishment just in case they decide to fight again.
Use their wicked hands.
Because the undead like to do that. Alright, you retreated all the way over there. So what trait did we get for defeating him? Also, I don't remember if Noctilus is the type that has a quick comeback when he dies or not.
You would do well to address me as befits my station, or I might take offense.
That's fine, non-aggression. Trait is a leadership up when fighting units of Vampire Coast, not super useful. And then leadership up when fighting a sea. Yeah, not super useful.
Punish the unjust, lest they commit another crime.
Alright, we can get this one, ward save when fighting at sea, but we're not at sea. That might not be at sea for a while. No, for a few turns. It's got the upkeep reduction for them. Yeah, okay, ward save with that. No, reduction in dragon ship supply costs. Temporary augment for range units. Hide in any terrain. Okay. Either for Ulthuan Sea Guard, so might want to focus on them in that case. Oh, and then Vanguard deployment. Yeah, really all three of these are good. Well, for now, we'll go with Master of Mists as more of immediate use.
Mist Mage.
'Mage. As for you, Yeah, supernatural mist. Yeah, I might want to get that. For now, let's get the summon first.
Ah, a summons. The work never ends.
As for this, might just not be able to auto-resolve this one. Yeah, auto-resolve it. I think that'll be less casualties.
Seagull, attack!
Oh, apparently you only have an option to occupy for this one.
Master of Mists.
Alright, control is an issue for this territory. Just going to focus on growth. As for you, okay, there's your other territory.
Once you die, your body shall be another husk for my crew.
And then they'll be down to one territory, which is someplace that's a bit inaccessible.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Alright, gonna get your first strike.
A useful asset.
Should have stuck to this one. While we're down here, don't want to waste trade.
You possess some merit. That much is evident.
You want defensive alliance. Do you want to do a defensive alliance with you? No, that just ends up drawing us into unnecessary wars, which we can't really afford to do, since we only have one army. Oh, where'd you come from? Alright, we're gonna have to take the Whitefire Tor and then retreat to deal with that army. Signed, sealed, and delivered. It has been discovered that the keeper of the seal, who controls the officiating of all documents with the mark of Ulthuan, has been abusing his position. Expose them, replace them, demand their sealed in your royal presence. Campaign movement reduction for 5 turns. Exposing him would condemn and demand, but perhaps there are ways that can be worked to the king's advantage. Right, so lose influence to get a happy populace. It's only 750 gold. Let's replace them and get more influence. Patronage threatened again. Always with the political challenges. And that's for the Merworm units, which we are not anywhere near having. This resistance up for Oceanids. Melee attack up for them as well. More armor and speed for our units as well. What about down here? Diplomatic relations up, control up as well. Let's go with this one since it's growth.
These advances will be useful. Aislinn.
How far away is that other army?
Against the code.
A bit far, but they'd have to force march to reach our settlement.
This brooks action.
Yeah, so I think if we capture this one, we might have enough movement to make it back here to deal with them. Of course, though, they could head towards this one.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Right, the garrison is pretty light down here.
Prince of
But they are bringing
Ulthuan.
an army up. So might not be too bad.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Problems to solve.
Okay, let's go ahead and deal with this guy down here. Right, they had a pretty big army there. That is a lot of mortars. A lot of mortars and gunnery mobs. Okay. Yeah, I know anything about undead. They were built really fast. If it's just mortars, if they don't go on the attack, we might be able to waste their ammo. They're also reinforcing. Which, if that's the case... Minute 43. Depending on where they're reinforcing from, we could intercept them. And then I think we also got a Vanguard deployment for our Lothan Sea Yard. What was that?
Slay them! Land assault!
Yeah, Vanguard deployment for all units, Lord's army. So, right. So what we could do? Why don't you angry at them? Why don't you at war with them? You should be at war with them, Alario. But anyways, what we could do is, yeah, the army is small enough. Might be able to just rush them and potentially get rid of them before the reinforcements come in. Although it really feels like it's not super likely. So they're reinforcing from over there.
Archers!
Yeah, definitely could rush them.
Spearmen! Eyes and ears!
Sea Lord of Ulthuan! On the wing!
Spearmen! Understood! It shall be done!
The Asa Navy shall always protect Ulthuan! On my way! Getting a bearing! Cast the great pattern! Behold the mists!
We will obey! Attack!
For Ulthuan! Master of the mists!
I probably should have gone back to use that ability on them.
Slip waves! Orders understood! Reshaping reality! Attack the enemy! Finally! Mystical support! They will not see their end!
Well, they are crumbling, but I don't think they'll crumble fast enough. 20 seconds.
Mist Mage! For the Phoenix King! Ready weapons! Arcanist Supreme!
The winds are ours!
Nope. Almost.
Asa Seafarers!
Spearmen!
Alright, move to the forests.
See Lord Aislinn, Mist Mage. I command the water. I bring wisdom, altering direction.
As you say. For duty. Moving out. Asa, advance.
Guardian of the seas. Move out. Aquatic spellcaster.
Understood. Azure, advance.
Aislinn! For the High Elf fleet! Forward!
Alright, if they want to waste their ammo on Aislinn,
Take the lead!
that absolutely works.
It shall be done.
Alright, I thought they'd be moving up to bombard our
Order.
archers, but some of them are.
Set off! Transferring!
Somebody's moving up. Who's moving up?
We rule the sky!
Everyone come here and do a summon on them.
Mist Mage! Advancing! Reposition! Stride forth! By Assyrian's light! Affirmative! Slip waves! Proceeding!
Rocks and Assur.
Aislinn! Away! Shift location! Move out! Advancing! Arcanist Supreme! Winds, obey me! Sea Lord of Ulthuan! Verily! Transferring! Indeed! Commencing! Lotham Skycutter! Ship's company!
Orders received. Moving out!
Lotham Seaguard! Move!
We're back.
It shall be done. Quickly now!
Commander of the Asa's Navy!
Now you're just getting shot.
Reposition! Slip waves! Stride forth! Proceeding! A perfect silent ambush! Set off! Away! Press on! Crucial rush!
Victory is assured.
All forward! Aislinn! I shall
Oh, he is
finish
getting shot way
this.
too much.
Excellent! Sweeping tides! Maintain momentum! Grand strides!
Yeah, that's close. He almost died.
The gods are with us! The winds carry me! Past the great pattern!
We have the upper hand. Without question.
Magic above all!
Archers. For glory. Azure, attack! As you say, it will be done. With haste! Perfect opportunity!
Spearmen!
Path to victory! Aislinn! Pushing the limit!
That is not good.
Annihilate them! Clear seas and skies! Press on!
Northern Sea Guard!
Inevitable triumph!
We really need to be more careful about that. Right now, hopefully none of them came back. Oh, I think that army came back. Alright, let's go and give it to... Let's go to Yves. They only have 4 settlements. The Lord Masters only have 4.
Augment our sphere of influence. Aislinn.
Right, we're gonna have to attack those guys, make sure they don't come back.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Actually get you miss resistance this time.
Mist Mage.
What's the next level do? It's only 2 uses. Better cooldown and slightly cheaper. Then these ones are, yeah, 20-25. Alright, well, that's going to make it cheaper.
Standing orders.
Yeah, you got mortars back.
I expected nothing less. Master of Mists.
Alright, gonna get rid of these guys. Probably if we auto-resolve this, we can win it without casualties. Without any serious casualties. We have to rush back to deal with the other group, though. That is the issue. Okay, we can use our mage to possibly take out the mortars. And then they outrange the gunners, so we'll be fine.
Spearman!
Yeah, we could do that.
Understood.
Okay, well, okay, that's been interesting.
Northern Sea Guard!
Yes, we're gonna look closer to
Archers!
focus on. And focus on the mortars.
Sky Scout! Guardian of the Seas!
Orders received. Lothern Sea Guard.
Well, you are out of range of them.
For Ulthuan. Archers. For Lothern.
Sinner!
It shall be done. Following orders.
Death to all!
Behold the mists! Aislinn! A boon from the sea god! Lilith guides me forward to the next objective. Altering direction, changing
Nice, that's the
position,
mortars gone.
reshaping reality. Spell
Oh,
weaving.
okay, that's so you don't actually need to land for that
On the
spell.
waves, as you say. For Ulthuan.
Alright, so will they be gone for good this time? Or will they somehow regenerate? Okay, I think they're fully gone. Not much, but we do need the replenishment.
Make them useful.
Good. So the army's finally gone. So
Aislinn. From dawn to dusk. Another deserved victory.
Don't be a fool.
oh, can they have an army right here?
Ah, a summons. Commander of the Sea Patrol. Yes, this works.
I am denied.
Right.
Triumph again, as it should be.
Can't be done.
Well, fighting
I
them,
expected nothing less.
we can at least get some replenishment. The issue is going to be whether or not we can have enough movement to get back over here.
Leader of Assyrian's navy. Land assault.
This was a victory, but we lose. Yeah, lose a spearman. Yeah, if they survive this, then we can just merge them with the other one. And probably recruit on Ulthuan Sea Guard.
Spearmen. Ship's company. Acknowledge. Loven Seaguard.
We rule the skies.
Master of the Mists. Spearmen. The fog claims them. I bring wisdom. Behold the mists. Northern Sea Guard. Mist Mage. Winds, obey me.
Nice quick battles, only lost one unit. Well, one casualty, not one unit. A little more
labor
influence,
shall be
or
their
a little more health, I mean. And they are fully dead. Oh, Trickster Shard. Okay, more expensive winds of magic for enemies.
Aislinn. Follow
Alright,
the
going to
currents.
close to the coasts, and then
Commence the
we can
refit.
regenerate a little bit. They probably have to force march our way back to our settlement.
Triumph again, as it should be. Master of Mists.
Right, so anything you want to get? I'll probably give it a quarter. More movement after winning a battle. Probably should have gotten that last time. Weapon strength up and missile strength up as well. Oh, war saves. Oh, only when fighting at sea. Yeah, this one will be good as well. Let's get the general weapon strength and missile strength up.
Mist Mage.
And as for this, let's just go ahead and work our way down to the Arcane Conduit.
I expected nothing less.
We'll hold off on the upgrades in case it gets attacked. Which has been the case. Oh. Oh, right, this one was being threatened. Protect the position for 100, or we can engage in espionage and then increase our standing. Let's do that instead. That one's usually cheaper. Really no. Not really good options for this time around. Leadership down for 15. That is kind of excessive. Only 3 turns. That's only 3 turns. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we'll be fighting in. Maybe. Well, we might be fighting in 3 turns. Not in 2, though, I think. Let's go ahead and increase our influence then. Yeah, it's more campaign movement, as well as faster if you're on a horse, which you're not. It's more campaign movement. And don't think we have anything else we can do right now. So yeah, let's end our turn and then see what comes up, and then probably end it there.
Do not come seeking bargains. You lack any credible leverage.
Oh, why are you angry? Okay, strategic threat. Don't know why you're thinking that. Alright, not bad. Okay, you headed south, so not that much of an issue then. So we'll probably go south by sea as well. Get one more round of regeneration and then take back whatever settlement they get. Okay, that's lizards. Research up. Alright.
See Lord Aislinn. A reasonable request.
Yeah, can't really go too far.
Strike
So,
the creatures of the deep.
with that, let's go ahead and end it there for today. Fairly decent progress. Made it over to Ulthuan, even if it was through a sea lane. And got some progress in stabilizing the area. Though, okay, the east side isn't looking so good. We really need to finish up our business here on the west with the Dread Fleet. And then we can turn our attention over to dealing with the Slanesh. But that will have to be for next time. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with Divinity Original Sin 2. Continuing Act 2. Where, yeah, after a whole bunch of exploring in the areas that we really shouldn't have been in, we made it to the village, and so hopefully we'll get some level appropriate quests, and then that way we can get better gear, better skills, and then finally be strong enough to explore all those places that we've been getting killed in. So yeah, that is for tomorrow. Then Wednesday will be the continuation of Rimworld, where yeah, we'll just continue building, and yeah, just a whole lot of chill building. And then, of course, next week on Saturday will be more Total War Warhammer 3.
Can lead one anywhere
So,
and
with nothing
everywhere.
else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just as a routine _ depending on where you prefer to go, but if you don't use those. I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central, usually give it 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, due to work, try to at least maintain Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular scheduling time, and the rest just ends up being a wait and see depending on how much my work gets in the way. As for this upcoming week, it looks like I should be able to stream every day. But should that change, I'll be sure to post about it. So, that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may be watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and
Beware the
goodbye.
undertow.